Alright, time to level this. I got it to 27 from... I think I left it at level 15. Going through this level super quick. I still haven't even done the Southern Barrens quests. And I need to learn stuff. Yeah. So many buffs. This is exact chance. 5%. How an 11% base crit chance? Yeah, crazy. There's so much crit for this character. Talking about that, another 3%. 14% crit chance just from buffs. Just from buffs. Oh, no, actually for spell is 20. Oh. I even need to stack crit. I guess I probably up to 35, 33. It's super easy to cap crit. Which means I'm gonna need to go for haste stuff in late game. It's haste angle. Which also means that I made the right choice making this guy troll. This one's interesting. Thunder Wave. This gives me haste and free static for 10 seconds. Thunderwave damage dealt by forked lightning has a 5% chance to transform it into Thunderwave. Bring lightning down upon an enemy and nearby enemies, dealing 433 spell storm damage and refreshing the duration of Volt on enemies struck. Deals 50% increased damage to enemies affected by Volt. Fuse yourself with lightning and blink for over a long distance, dealing 561 nitro damage to all. This one's bad. Lord of Lightning. Storm Ascendance now additional grants you Lord of Lightning. Increases damage dealt by Forked Lightning, Cold Lightning, and Electrocute. Okay, it's this. Thunder. I think it's Thunder Wave? I don't know. Allows Electrocute to strike to your traditional element enemies. Maybe it's this Lord of Lightning. Means I will need to take Flex Arc, give her Forked Lightning and Arm of Thorium, now marks enemies for 30 seconds. Your Cold Lightning against marked enemies. Deal an additional 15% of its damage to them and nearby enemies. Weird. Critical percent increases the critical damage of electric. Maybe it's just two of these. I can easily guarantee today 45. Not even joking. And just with quests. Easily guaranteed today 45. The amount of XP that I get is crazy. Forgot to open my chat. Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Ratchet.
Blood and thunder.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Keep it real.
I do further instructions. I don't think I want to go and do further instructions. Takes too long to reach the stupid goblin in that map. I could do Alter Beings and Hestro, not Marek. But I do that. I'm not queuing into dungeons, mainly because I don't think I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna queue right now, but you guys are going to see that it takes like 2 hours to get a dungeon in queue. Too long. I've been thinking, and maybe a headset microphone is not a bad idea. Stormbringer feel slow, but That's sustain though. I feel like if they had at least leather armor, they will be tanky enough to maybe solo some content. They have sustain, they have self heals. Well, just one, but just still good enough. Some of them are, but they put like some other buffs. I don't know if they need to restart. They haven't, like, they put more stuff in the change log, and half of the stuff they just posted there, it's already in effect in the game. The buff for Stormbringer, I think needs a pending restart, I think. But for example, the Venomancers got a buff too, and those are already in effect. You need to either increase the spawn rate of this stuff, or I don't know. Too many people come here for the portals and the blue mushrooms. They get kind of stuck in this area because not enough mobs and not enough more blue mushrooms. It's a bottleneck. Today I will do CJ at night. Hopefully. I think it's just going to be heroic flex. To get more idols. Also, I might try to farm some tiger leather. My Primalist in normal Silgru. I need to find a path to the tigers. I need to craft a set for my Primalist, and it's kind of like experimental. That set has more strength, but less critical strike rating. It also has more hit. It's weird. Overall has way more stats than the set that I'm currently using on my Primalist. And stats are good because there's a lot of multipliers for stats coming from buffs in this game. So having raw strength is way better than having attack power. for example. Or having agility is probably way better than having crit strike rating. Okay, they kill him there. Means this guy is going to appear here very soon. Oops. Well, this is an example. Stupid troll game, man. This is an example of what I was talking about. If I had leather armor there, I will have survived there. Like, my crowd control isn't that good, I think. Oh. Might have lost ammo, but... Oh, it's Rage Fire? Whatever. I have damage though. I think I... Unless I think I do. Can this guy... Is he gonna die? Thing is, it's... This is like a mage. Has to cast. Doesn't really have instant spells. Kind of. Also needs a lot of haste. It's gonna take a while to put this character online. When it comes to properly doing DPS. It's crazy because I went for some talents that gave me haste, but still not enough. Still not enough. think this is definitely one of those classes that feels awful to play at the beginning. It's fine though. At least they got 12% damage increased from the last changelog. Like if there I had 20% haste. I need haste. I don't know if I'm even gonna go for it. This thing needs haste. A lot of haste. Tap. Blue there. You're gonna increase the strength and refund 5 static. I think I'm gonna do that. This class crits a lot by default. 14% critical strike chance as base. Oh, he got stunned? Nice. Well. I want to keep clearing. Down. as long as it's XP. I probably wanted to clear because my aura. I am the rich guy with the aura in the party, I think. I'm gonna level 2 characters. Both have a lot of experience. When you buy a lot of experience for a character, that's a commitment. I can delete 7 gold, that's fine. But I'm not gonna delete 150G. It's too much. Too much. Okay, Arm of Thorin, Big Nuke. Oh, getting crit. Anti Sinister Council stuff. Direct spell damage deal, and this is a burst of frost, dealing 443 frost damage ends within 6 yards. 3 minutes of cooldown. What are the stats of this? It's kind of like a benediction. Pretty good. Must be rare. Kinda like an elemental shaman. You have just your resource called shock. Static? No, it's a static. And with your resource, you can recover mana and also you can heal yourself. Or you can spend it all in doing one big nuke. Now I need to kill this guy. So many sweats on hardcore mode. We were having issues because we didn't have enough healers, in my opinion. We need more healers in the guild. I think overall top 3 heals, and then above me there was the 2 the 2 cultists. But we need more healers than just those 2 cultists. I think we're relying too much on them. I don't think we were really sweating, but we just had issues and kind of like figured out stuff ourselves. I have done those fights before with some of the same people, some of the people in the guild. Like, some of us remember the fights, but there was some stuff that got changed too. Yeah, we were just mostly chilling. I was just very tiring to wipe certain fights, and everyone was like exhausted by the end. Everyone just logged off. Including myself too. Today what we're gonna do also, probably it's gonna be a heroic, but I don't know. Smaller group. Shouldn't be too hard. And I think I saw both of the cultist healers coming, so we have heals.
Ancestors watch over you. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I think Hyjal, like once people figured out the or like remember the strats in Hyjal, it was like easy clear. It's just that Hyjal has these time gated events that super annoying to be waiting for each one of them. It's like, oh no, you gotta go to this side of the map. Okay, now you gotta wait. You killed the boss? Great. Wait for the server to detect that you killed the boss. And then you're gonna go to the other side of the map. It's annoying. What's up, Polyman? How are you doing? That's why not many people used to run Hyjal. And I remember, I think it was the tanks that really wanted to do Hyjal for some items.
What do you need?
When I want to sap people.
Go forth.
Banner is right here to be picked up. No, 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 don't do it. I hate you. Man, that guy attracted those stupid centaurs to the banner. Whatever. Gotta clear the stuff a little bit. Hopefully the banner stays there. Hopefully someone else dies. Banner is there. I just gotta clear a little bit. Gotta do this, then this, and then this. Then okay. Got it. I'm out. All right.
Blood and thunder.
Easy 6k XP. That's the only reason why I did that. 6,000 in one go. I'm almost level 29. Now I just gotta probably just fly to the cross to Tower Hall. Yeah. And 21. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 21 of crit percentage baseline. Just baseline. I'm probably all my gear is gonna be crit haste hybrid. If I need any crit, it's coming from the Bloodvine leggings. The rest, it's probably haste crit or even just haste. The Bloodvine set gives you, I believe it's 28, which is like 2% of crit. Yeah, 20. That's 2%. And also gives a lot of intellect, which turns into crit too. We need to work on hit rating though. I think I have anything for extra hit rating. I even have 3% more of crit chance from a debuff that I can apply.
Speak, friend.
What peace, friend?
Slay Terramore Marines and Terramore members at Fort Earhart. Okay, that's new. Nice. think I'm gonna get only the tusks, and that's it. Need to hunt very specific monsters, the pain in the ass. Sort of. Takes a lot. That's what I can tell you. It's not quick. Maybe there's some Cosmos here. I tend to come all the way here, usually. So yeah, this class has damage, but it's just like long cast times. Reminds me a lot of Balance Druid. I think it's more like a Balance Druid than an Elemental Shaman. Kind of. My big nuke also does AoE damage. Arm of Thorim. Then after that is a fork lightning spam, but it has a target limit of 4 enemies. You can increase it to 5, but that's it. If it didn't have a target limit, it would be super nice. And not having coffee for like almost a week. Hard to hit. The tea is not enough. Six spell power, that's nice. That's plus 30 spell power on a cloak. Half a kilogram of grapes? What the hell? It's a lot. I kinda rather have the flashlight and bold animation from Shaman's Spammable. Not sure how I feel about the shock animation. Definitely feels lower. It's like a... I don't know. Yeah, it's a projectile. It's just a ball of lightning. Lightning bolt was more, I don't know, like sparkish, like, and more blue, I think. This is almost looks like a frost spell. Do you like big pizzas with magnets? No. What do you mean with magnets? Okay, I got participation. Nice. No, I like bacon. If I'm gonna, I like bacon and I like pepperoni. But most of the times, if I put bacon on it, I tend to put also pineapple. Also, half a kilogram of grapes. That's too much. Sweet. It's like sour sweet, kind of. What? Oh, this is a dungeon I haven't seen in years. Sunken Temple. Good memories. It is fun, but people tend to get lost. The only reason why I don't like it in normal vanilla is because it's like an hour run. Similar to a full BRD run. Yeah, you literally spammed it into mouth. Jesus. Wait, was it like black grapes or green grapes? I prefer green grapes most of the times. Big milk. Probably. No, this guy is not in... No, that guy is doing well. That's proper gear. Well, what about the... Putting Magnus is better. The trick is to boil and then fry them. What the fuck? This guy is high. This guy is high and putting weird stuff in his pizza. Which one is the boss? I don't even remember which one is the boss. I think it's this one. Run, you get oh no, the boss is the one pile of bones that spawn, I think. Yeah. You have to kill these Hakari Bloodkeepers. And then the pile of bones appear. Do you guys know that by lore, this is the dungeon previously to Soul Grove? I think it's some priest that comes here. I don't remember from where the priest is, but I think it's from another dungeon. Comes here to revive Hakar. Oh wait, it's one of the priests that's in the other side of the dungeon. Yeah. The twin priests. Okay, this one is. Okay, full nuke. I'm lagging. Yeah, this stupid Crusader man. Coal miner. Stupid Templars, man. I don't know how they get the... I think from here we get something from... A quest sends you here. And you kind of like stop Hakari's summon. But then you have to redeem that quest with a troll that turns out to be working also for the Hakari cult and ends up being revived after all. No. I wouldn't compare Stormbringer to Lightning Shaman. I think I have played a lot of balanced raid, and I can tell you this feels more like a balanced raid, in my opinion. You have so much crit coming from talents that you just want to probably invest in haste heavily. The equivalent, Arm of Thorium is kind of like the equivalent to, I think it's a Starfall. Long nuke, casted spell, it's just Yeah, it's like a balanced druid, but of course doesn't have the mobility that comes from being a druid. Oops. Meron na siya. Okay, what is this? I guess he's pulling them there. Okay. Hold. Boom. Okay, big dips. People just want to pull the entire dungeon here. Pull all. Yeah, now the healer is about to die. Now I'm about to die. There's a lot of mobs here that turn into those ghosts. Those ghosts are immune to any kind of damage. Oh, I need that ring. You cannot do anything to those ghosts. Please don't pull them with the boss. The boss mind controls here. It mind controls. Oh, we have to kill the shade of Heraldicus. I wonder if it drops the sword that summons a green dragon. Wait, you can actually some damage the walls here. In normal vanilla classic, that cannot damage the ghosts. They're invulnerable. Any kind of damage. That's a mind control, by the way. Don't kill me. Stop killing me then. Whatever, I just rest. Oops. Not this one. Ooh. I should let them kill me. Yeah. Okay, my team is there. I went the wrong way. What I was saying? Oh yeah, this is a balance ring. Like even This forked lining doesn't even feel as good as chain lining. Held enough, hun. No thank you. So much trash. Big nuke. Boom. 1000 damage. Big nuke. Another 1000 damage. Oh, I forgot. It does feel weird to have to use a button to record the mana. I hope I do that kind of like automatically later. Level 30 bad one. I think this is my Archon form. Yeah. Yeah. What is that thing that's blinding me? Single target? Yeah. As long as I keep my static bar almost to full, yeah. Oh, because this item begins a quest. So yeah, this is a balanced rate, by the way. Requires level 48. That's fine. I might get to level 48 in this session. I need to go and empty my bags. I think this class does also decent AoE DPS, but I think Mostly excels in single target. It's just haste, man. Give me 20% haste. Game changer. 20% cast reduction on everything. It's just too good. That's what I'm getting from Berserking. 20%. And when I have Berserking, it feels nice, smooth. So I just gotta get 20% base haste rating on items. Within 1 year, Blizzard will come and say, stop having fun. Not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Troll is OP. Troll is one of the best. They have one of the best racial skills. It's Troll, then Orc, then the expertise with eye weapons.
Walk with the earth.
Greetings. Farewell.
I've been expecting you.
I have to find Money Creek's wife. All right. I think in total is I have 20. I think this is 20, not 23, but yeah, it's 20% crit chance base, and then for some spells, 28, and for others, it's 50. Like Arm of Thorim has 50% chance to crit, unless this works different. It says increases the critical strength chance of column line and Arm of Thorim by 30% against targets affected by your bow. So I just have to keep bolt up. That's another reason why I say this is more like a balance rate, because you have to keep a dot up. Similarly to how you will keep Moonfire dot up all the time. Just to get a extra crit. I think it was extra crit or extra damage. Extra damage that Moonfire gave. Balance rates. I don't think elemental shamans have anything like that. It's mostly Zugzug spam spells. And use your procs super quick. No, I already have Geomancers. Many Thorn Weavers. They're helping. I think they're looking also for Thorn Weavers. Whatever. I'll take the free XP. Okay, I only need Water Seekers now. And 9 more tusks. I need those. Water Seekers. This one. The Hunter. Water Seeker. Only 4. Oh! Why did I not get... Whoa. Let's come. I got scammed. Didn't get whatever's from helping that guy. Man. I only need 3 more Water Seekers. Stupid tanks, man. Come here, pull the entire thing. Oh, I need to kill. Hunter. Thorn Weaver. I'll go to the other side. Level 30. I could go to STV, I guess. Should try to avoid certain zones. STV is probably one of them. I could do that troll area of STV. Some horde. I mean the horde, so yeah. I actually like Ashara, and I have explored Ashara. Like I know a lot of the places in Ashara. In Ashara Vanilla. I haven't explored Ashara in after Cataclysm. Yeah. I did a couple of exploration sessions a long time ago. Also, in Bronzebeard, another server from Ascension, there was some quests that told you to go to the Naga area, and then in the Naga area they will tell you to go to some other area that's even further into the water that has Murlocs. And it's like you have to kill some elite there in one of the temples. I don't think there's any area that I really get lost anymore here. Which one will it be? Maybe the hinterlands. I haven't explored that much the hinterlands. I know this world. Spent too much into this game. Damn it. I gotta say at the beginning, it's very nice though to discover what's in the world. To randomly find a stupid dragon near the entrance of Ashara. And you did because near the entrance of Ashara from Ashenvale, and you did because you took a bad turn somewhere. Talking about this dragon, the one that's here. I wish those dragons had like an actual purpose. I think the only one that actually I saw people do, like raid, even in PvP servers, it was this one. One here. The only dragon I saw people killing for loot back in Classic 2019. It was funny that after the fight was over, everyone started to kill each other. Well, kind of like, I think I was in the Alliance, and it was the Alliance I got the tank. Then when the fight was over, the Horde died. Yeah, there's bosses, but most people do it in instance areas. So it's a world boss, but you don't do it in the world. But you go to the world to go to fight it. There's also like a open world version of each world boss in this game, but most people don't do it because it's like fighting that boss puts you in PvP mode. And you're gonna die if you if you don't have a group with very nice gear. Your group is going to die, and your tag is going to get stolen. Some people do try to make raids every day, every week. There's a wearables here. This one is Cetis in Silithus. One here, Sogoth. Here, Ashuragos. You can see them in the map. Have skulls. This one is a Tal Soul. This one, Lord Kazakh. I believe there was one also here. Yeah, Kaldros. They're nice to fight and they give very nice loot too. It's not like boring bosses. But in my opinion, personal opinion, of course, I tend to have the world bosses in vanilla and TVC. Like they're more memorables, I think. I have them much more regard. Mainly because it took like a little bit more of communication to try to find if there was a boss up. And you had to group up multiple people. And if it was a PvP server, man, the fights. It's nice. I think vanilla bosses were nice. The issue was when in TVC people like there was like a faction wouldn't have so many members of them in the server, so they couldn't do more bosses. It would be like awful too. That's how a lot of people actually, a lot of the servers ended up like having only one faction. Started with the world bosses, but then it was the raid entrances too. People just getting ganked. I'm not getting completion for those. Am I doing these? Nah. Too long to kill elites. I'm out. It's 6,000 XP, but it's gonna take too long. I need to get rid of a lot of things on my action bar. Hopefully, if if Classic Plus is being announced, I think faction balance has to be like one of the first topics I talk about. It feels, I don't know, boring to only watch Horde or Alliance around, not the other faction. Where's this thing? When is this thing going to spawn? Okay, if it's not gonna give me completion, that's a dead quest. I'm not gonna try to do it while having 20 people next to me trying to get the same mode tag. Okay, if this dungeon gets me to 32, I am skipping these quests and going to 1000 Needles. 1000 Needles probably. I could go also to Hillsbrad. But Hillsbrad is also super annoying to do. Oh, I have a summon. Nice. wish I had a movement skill. Okay, that's trolling. Do you mean I mean a cooldown movement skill? It's like teasing you. Hey, here's a movement skill. It only takes an eternity to be on cooldown again. Enjoy. 3,000 hit. So this is also why I think it's more of a balanced druid. 3.7k hit. Big nuke. Big nuke. 4,000. Oh, that's why I like I like my balance, right? Just so I can see those big numbers. That's the stuff I like. Boom. Feels like execute, kind of. It's literally a Starfall back in vanilla when it didn't have cast reduction or the chance for it to be instant. It's like a Kamehameha. Boom. Can this tank aggro mob that's hitting me? Boom. Okay, that was stupid. They mean 1.6k, man. I guess I also have to almost guarantee them the crit chance of the Arm of Thorium. Because if it doesn't crit, as you guys can see, it does less than half of the damage. I could go like the Giga Turret Stormbringer. Let's cast them. Oh, okay. I need to cast Bolt right beforehand. Arm of Thorin. Okay, Gust of Wind is my interrupt. But I knock back enemies, so whatever. Okay. Volt and boom. Dude, where's my crate? Oh. Am I getting scanned? Oh, I didn't have that. Oops. Boom, boom. There it is. Big nuke. That's why there's stands for crits. But I'm supposed to have 50% with bolt in on the enemy. That felt more like 30%, something like that. I'm getting scammed by statistics. Not execute, that says Soulfire right here. What's Soulfire? If it's something from Warlocks, I don't know. Warlock is the class that I played the least. Yeah, don't know anything about Warlocks. I'm an ignorant. Like they're good, but just a pet, man. If I could be like in perma demo form without a pet, needed to be at my side, good. I would play that version of the Warlock. And I think that's Felsworn's here. Big nuke. Incoming. 3, 2, 1. Man. Where's my 6k, man? No, actually, that's a waste. Big nuke incoming. No. Okay, that wasn't that big. Only 3.7k, man. Trace of A. It's still a lot of damage. Right. Let me cast. I hate cast time, man. Give me instant spells. Oh, and I didn't even use my elemental form on that 5k hit. I could even get more. Don't think I'm gonna get 32. Jeez. Where's my tank? Let's make goofy attack. Oh, corrected this enchant. Only 4,000? Yeah, maybe I'm asking too much. Twelve spirit, that's good. See, they have AoE with no target limit, and that's why I don't have good AoE. If all my AoE spells didn't have target limit, I will destroy. This man didn't click all the things. Yeah, it's just stupid. Charging, okay. I do this, I do that, I do this, and boom. Okay. No, wait, what canceled my big nuke? Hello? Who's canceling my cast? Well, I kinda got like an entire level, but that's it. Turtles with Pummel. Stupid turtles, man. I'm surprised we didn't kill all the turtles super quick. Okay, I have to crit. Change of plans. Pure crit. If I crit, I do more than double damage that I usually do. Too much. I think it's still going for hybrid is gonna be the way. Hybrid haste crit gear. Probably not like only haste gear. Has to be hybrid. Give me your wand now. Yeah, there's one. The Witch in Hourglass. It has crit, and it also has a haste proc. That trinket is so good for so many characters. Decent amount of crit and a lot of haste from a buff. It has a 45-second cooldown though. That's the only bad thing about it. But there's also some Warforged items with haste and crit, I think. I could go for them. I need a wand now. Oh, I could go to Ashen Vale, yeah. I could redeem this quest. A world forge item. It's a item that you find on the, you know, the world, exploring, like these ones. I have an add-on that shows me all the world forged items. This one, cloth, spell power, hit rating. Just find them by exploring. You can upgrade them to level 60 and then even further with each raid completion achievement. It costs runes of Ascension to upgrade them though. Some are good, but a lot of the Warforged items that people tend to use come online once you complete Molten Core with 2 to 3 upgrades. Some of the Warforged items are super good. Okay, with these quests, like the one here, the ones here, I'm gonna get 32. Probably 32 and a half.
How may I aid you? Go in peace. I've been expecting you. Bro-ho! Be safe.
This one tells me to go 10,000 needles.
I have just the thing for you.
Okay, to the crossroads. Okay, 7,000. Something reason the burn of energy because all attacks against you have 50% chance to deal half damage and generate 10 stack. Nah. 10 statics, nah. Increases the effectiveness of your Aegis spells by 15%. Okay, I need that so I can get more crit. Even more crit. Probably like probably 1% or 2, but increases the amount of beneficial magic effects purchased by your Stormbringer. The spelling of magic effect now heals you for 3% of your maximum health. Okay, this gives him even more crit. But I have to go through these. Let's go through these. For 20 seconds, your call lightning strikes 3 additional nearby enemies. Your movement speed is increased by 25%. You generate for static. With active damage in critical strikes, deal bonus spell storm damage scale with your spell power and granting Raging Storm. The critical damage now raises all of your cooldowns by 0.5 seconds. I guess these two. Okay, I'm gonna need to get this and Ishamil. Yeah, but we're back. This spell is not bad, but also in the end of the tree. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to pass in the tree. Yeah, we're back. But just have, people already have Bloodvine leggings for selling. Anyone was going, I don't know. 6 spell power and 4 hit rating is not bad. Okay, I have to go and do the raptor thing and kill this guy. I don't know. Pick with him. Yes. Ooh. It's that guy on the top of the mountain. I forgot that he was or someone up there. I think this is for an armor thing, or I don't know. Come on.
Sug sug.
Smoky iron ingots. Okay. It's just a bunch of materials.
For the horde.
No thanks. No, stupid thing. Do it. Do it, stupid torrent. Don't know why it aggroed to the turret so quickly. Yeah, I'm eating cookies. Mint cookies. I gotta go to Taurajo and then to Thunder Bluff. I was eating vanilla flavored Oreos before. I want to get Lightning Cage. I think this is another Final Fantasy type of spell. Although generating rage static with every spell is nice. Oh, you can increase the tick rate of Conjure Storm? That's interesting. So it's 25% more damage, kind of.
May the eternal sun shine.
Oh, I should learn my stuff. Stormaland, Whirlwind Aegis. Oh, coconut cookies are really nice. There's not many brands here that sell coconut flavored cookies. Is it this one? Yeah, they sell this one. People prefer here mint flavored, which is fine. I don't complain. The ones that I don't really like are chocolate and strawberry. Chocolate cookies with chocolate cream, fine. But like Oreos with the actual cookie bean chocolate flavor, no, too bitter. And then I don't like strawberry flavor and cream in cookies. Because it really doesn't taste like strawberry. Too artificial. Tastes more like medicine. Oh, I got this. While electrocutionary is active, your electrocution against 20% increased damage. 7,000 more XP from just finding a Thunderhawk. Looking for Tag BRD Mythic Base Run. AKA they're gonna take the Hand of Justice. Oatmeal cookie. I don't think I have tasted. I think I ate those kind of cookies a couple of times, not too many times. They're too hard though. Either too hard or like too dry. They're fine though. I prefer mint and coconut. Okay, that one I believe it's like for 30 something. I'm already 30 something, but gonna wait till I get all the things completed in Thunder Bluff. I don't think I'm gonna get that much XP, but I don't wanna have so many question marks here. I should also queue for the dungeon. Should I go to Thousand Needles?
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
I think I should go to Thousand Needles. Because not many people go to Thousand Needles. And I know how to quest in Thousand Needles. Okay, that's for Wheeling Caverns that I will never get to complete. Traveler. Here, Discord sound. Never mind. Just imagining things. Someone tried to scam me with the usual. You bought something on Steam thing earlier before starting the stream. Lexicon of Power? There has to be like for a Mystic Ancient probably.
What do you require?
I'm listening. Beware. Our enemies.
Wants me to go to Tarren Mill? 6k for going there though. So bad.
Our time. And you are.
That is not bad. I could go to Silver Point, grab these. Probably not remember that I have this quest pendant for until 55. Come here and get some XP easily. Wait. Is this Zeppelin working? Okay, it's just a portal. It's turned into a portal. Is there a portal to Thunderflow? To Thunderblow from here? Maybe if I speak to this guy. Nope.
How you doing, man?
A donation of silk?
Be good.
Wait, that's a lot of wood that's asking. 60.
Good to meet ya.
A lot of wool cloth it's asking for. Okay, from here I just go to Ashen Vale. Probably. Have no wool here, right? Yeah. Still need to get this stuff leveled. Might as well try to do it right now. So there's some here. Expert Tailor. Oh, I can already get these. I'm stupid. Should I have made a wool cloth? Whatever. I'll put it there. Know where I'm carrying these. Gonna put the boxes in here without this much. It's a lot of XP that I'm getting just from crafting. 150. Okay. Now let's see. I think it's a shore silk hood. What I need to do? I think it's the silk hood. Nice. Learning Italian get doubles on lightning spells? No. That's why it doesn't feel like shaman. I wonder if there's a caster that it's like that. Maybe Infernal Fellsworn. Yeah. I'm telling you, this feels more like balance. Bro. It's like a Moonkin. It has more options of spells to cast. Not casting only Moonfire, Insectworm, Starfall, then Hurricane. I think it was Hurricane for AoE, right? Yeah, it was Hurricane. Cyclone is the, I think, the stance. Boom. What? Okay. Only 2,500. It's good if you like burst, but if you like sustain damage, you're gonna probably not feel great with this class. This is pure burst. pure. Pure Giga Burst. Boom. Bomb. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this needs another way to recover mana other than this charge. Because you feel kind of bad doing this charge from range and not hitting and not like taking advantage of the damage you can do with it. Nice, 33. I feel like I almost didn't reach the ledge. I need like a dash. A lightning dash will be perfect for this character. Oh, that was a lot of crits. That was a lot of crits. I doubled the damage of the other DPS. Okay. Remember when I said that most of the time I tend to put chill songs, but sometimes I'm about to fall asleep. I need more energetic songs. Yeah, this is one of those times. Stupid coffee, man. I'm probably gonna go buy tomorrow with some. One week is enough break from coffee, I think. Oh, it's this stupid tank. Don't silence me. I need silence me. I need to. He's just kidding. Poopy tank. I need to drink coffee almost all day. Do not fall asleep. But I think from drinking past 5 tends to reduce your sleep quality by a lot. Past 5 p.m. That's what I meant. Technically, tea also has caffeine, but not the same. Or at least it doesn't feel the same. This coffee tank. Skinning for medium leather, man. That is pennies. Maybe he needs to level the skin. Yeah, for leveling, I can. That's fine. But if this guy is actually like that much of a Mr. Krabs, friggin' skin for 5 silver a piece. It's loud. That hurt. Watch out! Nice. I got almost 34. Need for speed. I did have some stuff like that. My library. Hey, was it Need for Speed or it was a racing game? This is not. What is the car thing? Is it this? I think it was this. Doesn't Need for Speed have like a lot of actual just normal songs? I don't know. Never really heard a Need for Speed soundtrack. Doesn't it have like no just broke or culture pop culture songs in it? I probably explore. I don't feel like I have listened Need for Speed before. Maybe I'm confusing it with Burnout Paradise. City. See soundtrack again. This talk reminded me of the other song. This was like in the mini of Burnout Paradise City. The only racing game that I played a lot.
I have just the thing for you.
Graw.
I should have ordered an energy drink when I ordered the cookies. I had some credits in the delivery app that I use. Spirit healing. Spirit power haste rating. Okay, but it's just 2 haste rating. It's like 0.2%. It's nothing.
Go forth to victory.
I think it's the pants. Yeah, it's the pants. Or the vest.
What do you need?
Spell power haste. It's a lot of spell power. I can even get more if I craft some silk cloth upgrading kits. Could do that. Where's I guess not yet. Blue pants. It's an upgrade. That's 14 spell power on a leveling pair of pants. Actually, this one might be better. Has less but has a crit. Did I get lucky? Spirit crit. Nah. Bleach. Better than best. I think I used to this, right?
What are you looking for?
I can get it to 175. Okay, well, it's crafting, we're back. I almost lost the dungeon. Yeah, yes, aggro. Oh. Why am I? Like something was interrupting me. I don't know why. That's so weird. Something's like mini stunning me. No, 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 no. This guy. Let the minion do the job. Yeah. Okay, what the hell is that song? I go with this. You didn't see any lags? I don't know what was. I don't know, mini stunning me or something. This is Drake's Fire, Epaulettes. This useful? A lot of it is spirit, but that's it. Man, these two Fellsworns. That's actually Fellsworn and Templars. Where's this guy going? Oh. I'm an aggro demon. I actually stole aggro from the tank. I see they nerf half of the classes with Insigne with Rage. Primal is just Rage. You also have Knight of Swords, I think, who use Rage. I'm not sure which other classes use Rage. Let me know if the song's music is too loud. Please. Boom. $5,000 damage right there. This is from the soundtrack of a game, by the way. Very nice game. If I don't do 100k per hit on max level, I'm rolling. Has to give me Wrath of the Lich King damage, come on. Oh, my skills. Oh, this guy's pull the balls. I think I'll do it after the dungeon. Do it. Put it on fire. This guy destroyed my damage because I used Armor of Thorim when this guy had still some shields. Blame my tank for my low damage. Put it in the fire, man. Finally. Could have been more than that. You know what I think it's interrupting me? It's this stupid Phoenix shield. When the Pyromancer is sending me shields, I think it's interrupting my damage, my casting. There it is. 5k. I should have been top 1. I blame the tank. Damage. Oh. Up with the fears, man. Stupid fears. course, everyone has a movement speed skill except me. I stole aggro, yes. Stupid tank. Tank battle. That'd be funny to be an to get to be an aggro demon.
What do you need? Blood and thunder. Strength.
Okay, I just have to finish crafting this stuff. Get to mage with tailoring and go back to level. I think that boss also resets aggro. Maybe that also didn't help, you know, but yeah. I'm going to enjoy stealing aggro. I used to do that with my Atonement Priest. Actually, it was the Twilight Paragon Priest. The Atonement version of it didn't really steal much aggro.
What can I help you with? Go forth to victory.
Okay, Bleach.
Speak, friend.
8 Bleach. 4, 5 threads. Okay, and while it's crafting, we're back. All right.
Strength. What can I help you with?
I think I'm going to Ashen Vale first.
May your blades never dull.
I could actually go to Desolation already. I'm 34.
What can I help you with?
But Ashen Vale has more quests. No, I'm gonna try to skip Stevie because there's so many people in the question. Too many people in Stevie. I'm down to even do 1,000 needles before Stevie. Also, I don't need the leather in Stevie. I'm doing tailoring.
I've been expecting you.
Speak. For the Horde.
Loktar. Go forth.
Thrall Horde. Dabu. Who you be? Stay away from them.
And someone just cleared everything. What the hell? Even Sharp Talon? Oh, you know what I have to check? I have to check the when's going to be the next Path of Exile to League. Because they're gonna do like some kind of event with the current league, but it's gonna be like a reset of an economy. I need to check when is that reset going to happen. There's no Ashen Veil Outrunners. This must be new. I don't remember an NPC having... Oh, this is a shredding pages. Hell no. Hell no. I am not collecting those. There's... You need to kill so many mobs, and also I don't think there's many of those pages for selling in the auction house. Not really. I don't think I really give that much a bonus experience. Maybe for transmogs, because some of them I think they do drop some specific unique gear, like unique looking gear. Oh. Dire Maul at 34. Let's go. I am ready. Please tell me this guy knows where to go. Iconic dungeon. And also this is the Dire Maul tribute. I think it's Dire Maul East. Copy meters. Huge nuke. Boom. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Oh, anytime. Always need on the cave. You never know when you're gonna do a tribute run. That's a must-have key. I already have it on my Primalist, so. Stop. What are you doing? I'm stunned? Oh! The big thing got a warning. You won. Expertise is spellbound. That's paladin stuff. Leveling cogs almost 63 levels more. Nice. I think they got buffed recently for the late game. I think. But a couple of weeks ago, people were saying that they were like, kind of like a bait while leveling, feeling OP, and then at 60 drops off a cliff. I think it's fine now. Have to kill that guy in the middle, unless someone has the key, which I don't think they have. Oh, Ferngurt. Are we gonna kill Fungus? Okay, Fungus. Have to be close. Oh, don't kill that tank. Oh, thanks, what a screen. We are doomed. I don't know why we pulled so many. There's like 4 to 5 more ogres. Shouldn't have pulled so many. Fungus plus 1 ogre is fine, but why would you pull more than once? Oh, we gotta kill everything? I mean, I have done this just zigzagging guard fangos. That's what I usually do here, but whatever. Problem was that the healer got aggro, I think. Then he was like running away. Much better. You sneaky mother of... Okay, whatever. He got the key for this. You can still get the key solo in this dungeon in normal. Yeah, the healer got aggro and then couldn't heal the tank and then boom. But we did fine. Kill the thing. Maybe it should be a long range like a tinker. Come on. Get that thing. Shit. Guard sleep. Do we want to fight the guard? I guess we do. If I was discussing about with EK arms during recruits regularly. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think I have Eye of the Storm yet. So, like, I was distracted, didn't see reflect. I nuked myself. Yeah, I got reflected. Shit. I nuke myself with probably like 3k and I have only 1200 HP. Whatever. The healer thought it was their fault for a second. Nice. Man, I should have trolled the healer and told me, bro, where's the heals? The great power comes straight. Man, it's gonna be very annoying to deal with reflex like that. If it's gonna be like Turok is saying, like 80k friggin' hits with Arm of Thorim, yeah, might not reflect like that on me. 80k damage reflected on me. No, I think for PvP, every single spell does like different percent amount of damage in this server. They tune the values for PvP. $165k. Look at these fools letting the thing summon for another one. Another one curse. What sort of reflections is that thing here? Like a mana gem or spell? Like for you to do a spell reflect? No, I don't think players can do a spell reflect. I haven't checked anything. Also, I don't think there's a trinket for that either. But there is bosses that do a spell reflect. My tank. Okay, man. To go in like an hour. I need to log into the Primalist to do heroics. Urchin is spell immune, like with Yeah, he's gonna be really pissed by the tank. I think I do. Do I have a rest? I think I do, right? So many buttons in my bars. It's with a buff. Oh, like a cooldown defensive. That's nice. That's troll stuff. Wait, Stormbringers don't have a res? In a way, right? We don't have a res. No. Yeah, but no res. To have the there, brother. What is the problem with this tank and not being able to hold aggro? And he's not holding aggro to the Tinker, man. I think our stand that broken. And also the Tinker. No, we have two Tinkers. It's a DPS Tinker that's still in aggro. Try wins back? Nope. Probably won't try it because I'm having a lot of fun nuking stuff with Arm of Thorium. I don't know. I like to see big numbers. Like this one. Look. Boom! 4,000. See, I will use that to troll people, not to get them out of danger. Here comes boom. Oh, wasn't that good? Neutral rating haste. Nice. feel like knocking people off with that in Nomadagan would be nice. Other place I could use to knock people off with that. Oh, by the way, since you have played this in alpha, do you go for even more crit than you have or than you already get in the talents, or do you go hybrid with haste? I feel like it's hybrid with haste. Or do you just fully invest into 100% crit armor for him? Because by default you get already like what? Look, just my buffs and I don't know, someone else's buff, and I'm already at 30% crit spell crit. That's my helmet. Still one crit at 27% because burst window is 3 to 4 spells on average for 4-second window. What's up, Gurky? How you doing? It's 27%. I might just go for 50% crit. How you doing, Gurky? That's not an upgrade. Kind of? Meh. Wait, did I not get my helmet? Man. Got scammed. Whatever. But now, Storm Calling, what did I miss? Primalist is pretty much, the Primalist is pretty much done. So I'm just, just leveling another character. Probably just gonna bug with this Stormbringer. Because I don't think my guild needs more DPS. What they need is healer, but I mean, I'm already kind of doing that with a Primalist. No, I'm level 35, not 55. Oh, I already leveled. When you direct the spells, I'm afraid critical strike. When you direct damage spells fail to critical strike, your critical strike chances increase by 2%. So I can get up to 10% crit from this. Okay. Free critical strike chance. Nice. Well, the first, I think, 20 levels are awful. I think it's from level 20 when you start ramping. But for the first 20 levels are like slow. What I'm gonna do? Delete it. Cute. What if I end up getting out of Ashen by at level 40? Dude, where are these outrunners? Oh, one is following me. I'm in Rexar, not Vol'jin. Oh, you're in Vol'jin? Damn. Not many people in Rexar. I think it's a little bit better for questing too. Okay, that was 6,000 XP. I don't need to redeem the Sharp Talon Claw right now. Would be better if I get all the beast items from Rexar. Nice. Rexar tends to be more stable and not queues. It feels good. Wait, you have already a star color level 60? Okay, that's going to be my melee character. Have you seen the talents of the Starcaller? I think it's broken, man. Spell damage increases weapon damage. Strength to intellect conversion. Then int for more crit. In theory, right? In theory, that thing is broken. Oh, you're a healer. Bad heals. I'm probably just going to stick with melee Starcaller. Do I do this this event? I think I can do it. Not sure. Sometimes the guy bugs. I'm gonna try. Do you just go for a paladin stuff? Paladin plate with strength and intellect. Because strength also gives you attack power? No, my main is a Primalist. Already level 60. We have captured the outpost. Yeah. Okay. That's another 7k, I think, XP or something. Now... could go to the... never mind. We're gonna go into a dungeon. Wailing Caverns, okay. Something chill. To relax. It's also the easiest part of Wailing Caverns. I think the spells scale with Spellbinder better than attack power, none. The spells probably, yeah. I don't know, I just think that Paladin plate armor is best because it has spell power. It has crit. There's armor with spell power, crit, strength, and intellect. Like you have everything. Everything that can scale you with you, you have it in pieces of armor, armors of paladins. Oh. Nuking him, nuking him. Almost 6k. What class is a tank? A lot of classes that have all the specs. You have Guardian tanks, Knight of Swords can be tanks, Primalist can be tanks, some clerics can be tanks, Venomancers, Bellsworns, Bloodmages. Oh, in my group, Venomancer. Yeah, it's probably some shaman stuff. That's what I kind of like thought about when seeing the Star Color passives talents. Oh, let me nuke him. No, stupid, bro. It takes so long to cast. Boss was dead before I landed the cast. I mean, if you really probably, right, probably, if you really want to like super giga invest in intellect with spell power, you're looking to get this the bloodline leggings, which is cloth. If you really want to giga invest in the intellect, but at that point you're like itemize it for like a intellect caster. Everything has intellect. What is the other one? Boots. Yeah. These, okay, but even considering the mythic items, this set, it's better if you get that 3 pieces. Even considering all the mythic, it's in mythic plus when this set gets outfaced. Mythic plus and some molten core stuff. Mythic molten core up and upwards. But but that's like for intellect casters. I don't know for star colors how it will be though. You could probably go to the talent calculator in the Ascension website and see some formulas there. Because here, I mean, dungeons, there's a lot of stuff. Deathbound, I don't know, will be for tanking more than. I think it's Lightforge or it's Lightforge gauntlets. More strength, more intellect. But still is heavy on strength though. Than intellect. Your option then will be maybe male. Where's the male set? Is this the male set? No. The Best of the Five Thunders? Even this? I don't know. No, this Best of Elements is the one you get. But this is only if you want intellect. But I think even, I don't know. Depends on what you have a scaling, percentage scaling for. If you have a percentage scaling for intellect, then intellect is gonna weight way more. If you don't something for in the talent builder, are you sure? Like not even hovering over some talents doesn't give you like formulas? That's how you could probably also check the database of Ascension. I found the specific weights for attack power and spell power there for Primalists. Like you search the
Strength and honor for the Horde.
you search there for
Loktar.
for each skill, like by its name. That's why I found out. That's how I found that Seismic Wave scales the healing portion more with spell power. It still scales with attack power, the healing portion, but it's better to stack spell power for healing in Primalist. Most people won't do that. Where is this scout, man? It's always like running. In the database, then could be maybe. I don't know. The database usually shows. I mean, give me a name of a skill. Probably search for it. The database, like I did with Primalist. Search Astral Blame. You are going to need to test. Doesn't say here. Says the skill, the weight is the same between spell power and attack power, but yeah. You're gonna need to test. You're going to need to. You know what's the easiest way to test that? Get I don't know, something cheap, like 2 copies of a wrist. Buy them from the heroic merchant. One no enchant in it at all. And on the other one, you could probably put an enchant for 100 mana. And then that way you could actually have an idea. That's the only way I see testing the. What do you think about Blizzard and Ascension though? There's not much hope for Ascension. I'm just enjoying the ride. Blizzard, in my opinion, if they actually force the close of this server, it's kind of stupid, but it's what they know. It's the only thing they know to do in these cases. I don't know why they haven't figured out how to license WoW for people from private servers to just propose their own server and partner with Blizzard.
How may I aid you?
It's gonna feel bad that a lot of effort put into this version of the game will go to waste. Yeah. Yes, you test with some mana buffs how much the tooltip changes. I'm telling you, it's just that, or maybe you get a piece of can be any wrist. I think any wrist with 100 mana, and another like both two copies of the same wrist, one with 100 mana enchant, the other one with no mana enchant. Maybe there is hope. I did see that website, but petitions being signed doesn't change really. But, I mean, it shows that there's people interested in this work, but Blizzard really wants to close this. They can do it. They probably won't care about any petitions being signed. I think I already signed it. If not, I'm going to sign it, but I don't think a petition will really change that much. It will for sure show the intention of people trying to consume this content. If you see like, I don't know, 50 or 100 people, 100,000 people, 50,000, 100,000 people interested in this server, then kind of like hard to ignore. A decent amount of people, decent amount of potential clients. But in my opinion, if Blizzard was interested in licensing WoW to private server owners and kind of like giving them a path to be under an official Blizzard partnership, they would have done that long time ago. So yeah, I will sign that petition if I didn't do it. Oh, no, I haven't checked. But I did see the website. I think I saw like 2,000 or 3,000 people already signed to it when I checked it, which is nice. Yeah. In my opinion, what Blizzard should do, they should license WoW, the WoW IP, like I think it's Workshop Games that licenses the Warhammer IP. Same thing. Let just people with more creativity, you know, make content for Warcraft. Of course, they will need to like state, okay, you have to follow like these things, you know, to not break the story or do like multiple versions of one story, something like that. Blizzard will drop the charges, but it's probably because they're gonna make a deal with the server owners. I heard that even there's like a lot of people living in the US that's involved in Ascension. And like Turtle that was like had like a lot of a portion of the people involved in the project was like overseas. But in Project Ascension there's way more people based in the US. So yeah. Sorry if I sound pessimistic, but I'm kind of like of that mindset to prepare for the worst. It will be super nice if Blizzard goes to step into BlizzCon and says, "Hey, we're gonna have this classic plus of our own make, you know, like we made it ourselves, but now we're gonna have more options." And they just put Ascension and Turtle there. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yes, but the official server owner's name is still unknown. Yeah, but it's like they have a lot of people in like already named in the lawsuit. They're asking also for names to be disclosed and stuff like that. I don't know. Overall, as you know it, you know, like right now, Ascension, I don't think it will last. Maybe they will rename it or do like some certain shenanigans to keep afloat the project. But yeah, it's what it is. I really don't have much hopes for the lawsuit to going in the reverse direction that it's going. All points to that Blizzard really doesn't want competence when it comes to WoW servers. It's fine. It's their own thing and it's their IP. My fear is that comes with what's gonna happen with the actual Classic Plus that they're going to release. If they don't do a good job, it's like the beginning of the end, maybe. If they don't do a good job, beginning of the end, in my opinion. Like WoW will get reduced. At least that WoW Classic community will get so small and reduced probably to, I don't know, like super mega hardcore people. Right now, you still see like a lot of casuals and I don't know, these people who want to hang out with, chill with raid members. Here in Classic too, in official Classic. But a lot of people just get bored. Just get bored of playing the same game again and again and again. Retail players are, yeah, like retail players would probably like, check it out, but they won't stick around. There's like but there's like also casual communities that only play classic stuff. Don't wanna really play retail. I don't know. It's just if there's not really a lot that's going to be added to Classic Plus, if it's just a reset of progress, and then they give you, I don't know, 2 to 3 more dungeons, and then they reuse the stuff they did in Season of Discovery. That and 1 more raid. I mean, that's it. It's not gonna be enough. And it all points that's gonna be like that because how many years has Blizzard's Classic Plus been in development? I think the rumors started just a couple of years. I guess it's been in development for 2 years, and 2 years I don't think it's enough to revamp a game that's that big. Midnight is, I heard that it's a failure. I wonder what the hell they're gonna do for Last Titan. But yeah, when it comes to lore, I only follow retail for lore. I don't really play retail, but I do follow the cinematics and from time to time just check like what the storyline is for the expansion. And man, story of Midnight is, I don't know, it's goofy. It's like you don't really want, you know, like a serious story, right? Like a too serious story, like with it's like an attempt to make a serious story that ends up looking feeling childish rather than serious. I think it's GG for Classic Plus. They will do some housing. I don't think housing will. Does anyone in Classic really wants housing? Anyone in Classic would really wants housing? Like they really want housing. If they do housing, bro, that's the biggest mistake they probably will do.
Farewell. Go with honor.
Just think about how expensive is that to play retail. How expensive is to play retail? Yeah, I mean, I think for most WoW players, the money they need to play retail, it's not something like they really care that much anymore. They're going to, it's like, I don't know, like they guys used to pay that much for a game. It's like a subscription. I don't know if like they were running, if they were subscribed to Netflix, I never really remember. You guys don't have phones? If they do, bro, if they do housing for Classic Plus, dude, that would be so stupid, man. Housing is not the right thing. If they want to do something for people to gather around, they have to revamp the. You guys remember the what is it? Hillsbrad. I think it's around here. There's like a rogue syndicate a place. Only rogues can go there because of a quest. But something like that. Have a stuff for like that for every class. That would be nice. Imagine, I don't know, Dalaran being something like that, but for mages. Only the mages can go through the bubble and see Dalaran being reconstructed. I don't know. They have to play more with the world. It would be kind of stupid that they do housing, you go through a portal, and then it's like a bunch of houses or a menu that tells you, okay, select the house where you want to go. That's it. I don't even know how housing works in retail. I know that I know that they're getting a lot of money out of it because they're selling decorations for the house. Another way to monetize like that game. You want your house to look cool? Buy this pack of decorations for 20 bucks. Man. And if you subscribe for 1 year, you get it. You get half of the pack, the decorations that pack, I guess. Something like that. Man enchantment. Tough man, I think. Let's see. You could go for no greater intellect, no. You want mana specific. Minor health. Wait, there's no mana? There's intellect. I swear there was mana somewhere. I'm not crazy. One thing that bothers me is how large streamers have such a shit take on Ascension. It's so different and the devs added so much. The world it makes it so much the better. The only streamer I have heard that's kind of big, but it's big, it's Savix. And he was crazy in Ascension. But I haven't really heard any other streamer talk about it. My guess is that Sari is going to play for his cards for Blizzard because I don't want to say that he's a shield for Blizzard, but man, it's like it feels like that. Payo is probably too busy trolling people in PvP And those are the three streamers or content creators that I follow. I think I was man, I forgot his name. The guy that was the first one who to level in Classic 2019 with a mage. I forgot his name. I think for the boots. Give me a second. Oh, it's in chest. Okay, it's in chest. You go for I don't know, just go for some cheap mana thing. Probably this one. That's 30 mana. When it's not that expensive, I think. Joker, yeah, that guy. That guy also was like somewhat. I think it was praising too. Ascension, and he said that he wanted to take a break to a random break for no reason, you know. But yeah, after those, I don't know. Ampy is. I know very little about Ampy. I just know that he's a super omega tryhard parser. So probably, I don't know, I imagine his take was around balance or stuff like that. Pilaf, I only have seen him rage in clips raging. Don't know much about him. I do recognize her names though. Be found water glow, this one. I don't know. There's a lot of. I mean, if they want to play the correct card, you know, like the kind of okay, they are still in Blizzard's property, right? If you want to play that card, then okay, that's fine. Like it's a right take. And that can go, you know, in many angles. They can start like trash talking the devs about, I don't know, not being creative enough to make their own piece, and because of that, they have to hook into Blizzard's property. I can see that. I can see that, but that's like being too lawful. Like it's like not acknowledging that there's been a lot of effort put into this thing, and a lot of that effort is appreciated. And on top of that, a lot of that effort, well, Blizzard was like so competent in why they haven't came up with similar things, right? I just can't stand how Blizzard has let the players down constantly, mainly referring to Zod and how they handle the NFL. Zod is still going on, technically, I think. This is still going on. It's kind of stupid, but. Oh, wait, no, I think they closed the servers of Zod this year. Earlier. I'm not sure. I don't know. If they do SOT 2, call that classic plus, and that, you know, the saddest thing is that if they do SOT 2, you know, call that classic plus and not use a couple more dungeons and a couple more and one more raid, people are going to still play them for the first, let's say, 3 months. People are gonna super go like hard on that, but then after 3 months, you're probably gonna see a huge, like huge spike downwards, like a huge deep in player base. It's just, people are just gonna consume the content out of curiosity, and sadly, Blizzard's gonna take those numbers and say, "Hey, we did it. It's been a success." That's what they're gonna probably do, because corpo shields. So this is, oh, they're still going on, but this browser crash after the announcement no further updates. Yeah. I felt like if they actually put a team on Season of Discovery, it would have been well, it would have done well. You know, slowly start using whatever was in the world. Like just the dragons, for example, that's here. I don't know if they used that in SOD. I quit SOD in phase 1, by the way. After that, I went into Path of Exile arc. That's why. Yeah. You could use like these to do more do a world boss there. I believe there's a dragon here. There's one here in Ashara. I don't know where else. I don't know if they did something here in Winter Spring with the demon cave stuff. Okay, I need to log on to my Primalist. What I didn't like about Saul was turning BFD into a raid. I remember that. It was weird. I would have preferred for them to actually make a new raid. I was okay with like the level cap being progressive. That was fine. Not the worst idea. But at the same time, I think that sort of was like a stalling tactic. They were just stalling to finish content and was meant to put it at the end game. Alright, I'm going to go on raid. Need to lower the volume here. Is it here? Some rating. No, no, heroic grade. Heroic grade. Nice. I sold my dark iron residue. Primal tiger leather. How much is this? How much are people selling it for? 30 gold? Man, I need to farm this. I'm going to do that off stream. So Dev, no worries. My accent is kind of like not really clear either. Uh, yeah, 24. Okay, I'm buying one. I'm gonna start using this oil. Hundred mana did increase the total damage by like 1%. Well, then you have to kind of like make your own stat weighting sheet. So put it in the notepad. But you have to take in consideration that 30% of the strength turns into int. And also, I would suggest you to not go by percentage damage increase. Try to go for, try to get like flat values. Try to get them. Like a range, of course. A range of flat values, minimum and maximum. Because then you have to calculate percentage of percentages, and it's messy to do that. It's normal soul guru. Man. Being scammed. Should I parse here? Use every consumable and go ham, or I don't think I'm gonna need to even heal. Might do food and that's it. Oh, it's not 30? I think it's 1 to 2. I think for sure you want to stack intellect, but the strength I think has to be a bonus just for you. You go for int and spell power. Man, so complicated. Do you have anything that requires you to have like a lot of armor? Any talent? Because if you don't have any of that, you might be looking into going for cloth, maybe? Maybe cloth? Maybe cloth, giga stack, intellect. Go caster gear, bloodline set, giga stack intellect, yeah, a lot of crit and hit from it too. Yeah. I think if you just want to go full on wait, have you seen the gear of other sentinel sorry, wardens? In the logs? Say warden. See what this French guy has. Okay, so this guy went for the blue dragon scale set that gives them 10 MP5 and 23 spell power. Yeah, he's going for mostly intellect, mage. He's wearing a cloth headset. I don't know. Huh? Do you need crit a lot? Amplify is not needed by I'm looking at the top one Star Color Warden in Sulguru. And Ascendant even. He's wearing the Blue Dragon scale set. That set has a lot of intellect. Let's see. Okay, base is 27 and also has a spell power by 21. Spell power 21. And in tailoring, you have the Bloodvines. Okay, Bloodvine has 18 intellect base. So it has less intellect, but more spell power and hit rating. Yeah, you will be trading, I think it's 11 intellect for 15 spell power and hit rating. You could go for Bloodvines. But the thing is, until you get your reputation with Sandalari to Exalted, your only option is gonna be Blue Dragon Skill Breastplate. There's a meme academic confused math lady when I see the formulas of instrumental. There's a lot of math in this game, which I like because There's nothing like that in official classic. Everything is already figured out in official classic. I really want to use flask. I guess I want to. Whether these flasks are 29 gold, am I really gonna use one flask for normal? I like math. Okay, I don't. Liking math is fine, but I think you can only like mathing if you actually know what you are mathing, what calculations you are doing. Math tends to be annoying, tends to get annoying with you don't find the solutions to the problems. But we're talking about percentage, multiplication, some addition. That's like easy stuff. And you go to freaking graphs and derivatives, functions, polynomials, integers, something like that. Bitwise calculation, yeah. Maybe. I did try to make ChatGPT calculate the weight of my gear when I was gearing the priest. It told me that I had in bronze gear. It gave me a decent approach. But still. To train as a chef. I mean, you still have to do some calculations as a chef for temperature. You don't do that, you're gonna burn food, man. You're baking something. Imagine baking something and you put it in, and you mix Celsius and Fahrenheit temperatures, and you end up burning, either burning or the thing is still raw. I think like 250 Fahrenheit is like 100 and something Celsius. Imagine if you put that in 250 Fahrenheit. You burnt all your fingers now. All for the sake of a good pizza. Pizza's so good. Favorite food. Favorite food after rotisserie chicken. But rotisserie chicken is like more expensive. Underale. Wait, so the barbarians are the mages? Like, okay, I need to remember my rotation. It's not hard. Right? Not using consumables until a boss and probably. I'm gonna stay back here just in case people. Yeah. Oh, they don't do the thing? Okay. Oh no, they do apply the bleeding. Agility main stat, what the fuck? Many times I change my workers and the best I find it's something close to Vietnamese, Japanese, Thailand. Japanese has like what, sushi? Or sushi, ramen, onigiri, stuff like that? Like fast food? Ramen. Or I think it's oden soup. Oh. Normal food tasters. What do you mean? Not even pepper and salt? Oh, yeah, that can destroy your taste. Yeah, I can see that destroying the taste. Weapon enchant? Mine's to have. I'm about to put a wizard oil. But I do have. I have Crusader on both. Fasting current raids? Amazing. They nuke. When MC will be open, the elemental sharpening stone will be here too. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it. It does have attack power, right? I think I would do great damage. I mean, at least they were doing great damage before the last changelog. %2% crit each, but that's how it works on Manilas. Last thing to see. I think it should be nice. But these also, this gives 1% crit each. Yeah, but I am resting. I need to change of stance when the fair is about to come. Curse of Dawn. Weapon. Yeah. No more fear. Why did it? I'm not getting the stupid thing. I don't get why it's. I'm trying to change the stance only when this thing tells me. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I was trying to get the anti-fear right when the boss is about to cast the fear. Otherwise, I will lose too much DPS. By the way, this is. Do we need to stack healer cultists? The Sun Cleric healer, it's healing even less than me. That's from the Tinker Machinist. Like a orbital strike. Okay. The main reason why I'm doing this, by the way, it's not the gear because nothing here is gonna be better than what I have. It's mostly the Raider's commendation. This is what I want. Because I think if I clear these fully. I get another idol. Also the reputation. Disabling these. Too much text on my screen. No, each boss here doesn't give a bag. Only the very last boss of the raid gives you a bag. Oh, there's going to be hardcore world bosses. We're gonna need to do that. It was a my guild is discussing who's going to run after who. There was an add-on in Mr. Pandaria for that. Yeah, they're explaining mechanics. Look at my chocolate making cookies. You reminded me that I have some cookies to eat. Yeah. I don't have anything to. I swear in Mist of Pandaria there was an add-on to solve this easily. They're discussing interrupts. There goes 20 minutes of my oils, man. Yeah, the raid leader is trying to figure that out. Finally did, I think. Rather. Do I want that? No, right? Don't want to lose 1% of crit for 4 expertise. I'd rather get that from enchants. Stupid fear, man. Dude, this thing doesn't even cast a fear. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think it's just instant like a shout. I don't need a ring. It's like in normal. In normal, it's not really good. It's in mythic where that ring becomes useful. I haven't won a single coin, man. Hopefully we don't die this time. Too many of us died this time. We ended up doing legendary heroic. One second, I will answer that after these bosses. We are dying. I am glad that I have my weak aura. There tends to be different people. Thing is, not everyone is available when the every day. Trying to look for We do. This is like an extraordinary day for raiding. No stuns? It's a mess. Yeah, I'm glad that it got cancelled because it charged me. Okay, it's legendary. Man. Yeah, it's a title bane. I was leveling my Stormbringer, and I had to switch the Primalist for heroic. Sorry. You could go back in the vault to see Stormbringer gameplay. My 6,000 Arm of Thorin nuke at low level. Good. Can someone disarm that, man? Stun, nice. I don't like pets, man. I can appreciate the CC though, but I've been having a lot of fun with nukes from Arm of Thorin. I'm gonna just wheel in this one. "31 charges, man. And this thing is clearly bugged because I think by now it should be one shot in every single one of us into the tanks. Oh yeah, it's one shot in the tank now. Oh. I think. Yeah, there it is. And people are silly with a weak aura, they can easily know when to get out. It is normal. And if you think this is a shame, kind of right. It's just the weak aura, man. How many Battle Resurrections you have in raid? Usually it's like 3 for 25-man raids. But in this specific fight, the mechanic of the fight is that you constantly get rest, but every single time the boss kills someone, he gets one charge of a huge buff that increases the damage and yeah. So you will get infinite resurrections here, but the thing is you shouldn't die at all. So it's easier to kill the boss. I just want my Raider's commendation, man. Should probably make icon for Bloodlust here, probably. Why did I heal so little? Hmm. Dark Dragon Scale of Rending. Man, my oils. See, you can see here, it's like way less. Like mine is way better, has great expertise and the same spell power, but more strength. I guess this one has intellect, but I don't really use intellect. I have my fear on, my anti-fear on. Stop! Dude, all these flashing lights, man, what the hell? Bro, I'm getting nothing. Not a single coin, not a single enchant. Disenchanted item. I'm cursed today. Okay. No, there's so much audio then. My audio got bugged. 40-man raid? Nah, impossible to render that. Where's my coins, man? Losing everything. What the hell? Nice. Might need to reapply oils. Coins are meth. It seems like. Seems like that for my luck. Who's main tank here? These are the tanks. Main tank switch. I think this guy, the Reaper, is learning main tanking, so he's trying to tank most of the bosses. What the hell is that thing, man? I don't know which buff that's that, but hate it. People are getting lag, disconnected. I don't know, man. Okay, I like that. After the first burrow, I'm probably gonna lost. If I okay, they call the BL to be used kind of like at 15% HP, and at that point it's pretty much useless. What I do is use the bloodlust right after the first burrow. No. I'm shipped. No, it has a coin. They are not tracking. They're not respecting their own cooldowns. So I have to do it in the middle of the fight when I know most of them are going to be alive and focus on doing DPS. If I do it too late and they start dying, that's when Bloodlust gets wasted. In an ideal situation, you sort of throw Bloodlust after 3 minutes. 3 to 2 minutes, depending on the cooldown. So, but I think here most of the big cooldowns people use tend to have a 3-minute cooldown. So after 3 minutes, you check. Okay, can you are things stable? Yes. Okay. Bloodlust and Giga Dips. You first throw all your cooldowns at the beginning with pre-pod, and you go throw 3 minutes after, you throw another set of cooldowns with Bloodlust. I want more cookies. We're back. I'm getting more cookies. I got medicine flavored cookies. Yeah. The only good part about the strawberry cookies is actual cookie, like it's vanilla flavor. It's the cream that's a strawberry flavor. But I mean, it's not bad. I just prefer other flavors. I wish it would heal, man. Banana flavor. I think banana flavor will be even of worse than strawberry flavor. Best flavor is coconut. Somehow, the artificial coconut is actually nice. Can get Doctor Damage to work, try 5 different versions, even add 3 different spell items in the if it's something like there's very few items that work with this version of the game. I think there will be more if they worked on having proper information in the database of the server, but they don't put that much effort in the database of the server, I think. Really? Maybe different version then? Maybe you could go for an older version of the oven. Or maybe they updated something in the game and make some add-ons incompatible. Bruh. I can actually hit the boss from this far. I can heal almost from here, like it's huge hits. think it's still doable. The database is barely updated, and there's still things that the database lacks info. For example, what Gorky was talking about, some spells with the mana scaling. The mana scaling in a lot of the star color spells don't they are not in the database of Ascension for some reason. Database, well, maybe this one want me to test all my damage and scaling step by step by attacking the army naked, adding just pieces to calculate the scalings. I think when I get my star color to 60, I'm gonna test all of that. I'm gonna find the answers. Don't worry. I don't know. Wait, wait for a week for me to get to 60. I mean, technically, ChatGPT is telling you that, yeah, how you're supposed to test everything, but nah. I have some. I think I can figure out some ways. And also, I have a lot of time to sit on the dummy and hit it and get like minimum and maximum values. Logs are also useful for recording the minimum and maximum values. Yeah, in general, and I think I said it way earlier today. In general, I think it's gonna be better to stack actual primary stats like intellect, strength, whatever your class needs. It's gonna be better to do that because you have so many buffs with percentage to stats and also talents to do that. Proc equal pass weapon percentage damage. They're dying. Need to do this. I think we finally got it. I don't want to jinx it though. Man, I think I jinxed it. I don't want to die. Alright. We got it. We got 2 idols from there. Okay, that was worth. Idols are worth. That's really awful looking. That's a disgusting bow. That bow is awful. That a decent set. No, that's agility set. Disgusting. Bonus loot for Mystic Rune, Marks of Ascension. I'm with the stupid fear thing. What the hell? They're dying. No, what the hell? They don't let me. Skin, man. What the fuck? I need to repair. Ooh, that's not for me. I'm gonna disenchant it if I can. A single coin, man. Did you find a Russian player that made a mouse over tooltip for NPC health? Mouse over tooltip. Flint Ticker also on loot pool. Yup. Um, yeah, it's some free roll, I think. Whoever gets lucky, gets lucky. It's super rare to get it down. I think whenever I get leather, a tiger leather set, I could probably use a lionheart helm and titanic leg plates, which I might need to buy. Food buff. Bloodlusting. Eh. Why is it healing me so much? Wait, what the hell? Wait. Molten Core is in 5 days? What the fuck? Okay. I think my plans for alts have been changed drastically. If they are going to like just launch raids onto us, I might need to go full neck beard on my Primalist. tier that, or I don't think I'm gonna have that much. Thing is, I need gear for Molten Core. But if we go to Molten Core, use Heroic, I think I can get pretty good gear there. Somewhat equivalent to Lionheart Helm. Don't know also. I don't know the items that are going to drop on Molten Core that are from the sets. In 2 days, there's going to be newer bosses, the dragons. Then after that is Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is going to be much better. Up to 10? Like at that point, this might be even better. Still 21 though. Oh, I had that stupid Boon of the Lion all the time. No wonder why I did 0 damage, man. I'm gonna need to talk to them. I think we have some, the guild has some tiger ladders. I'm gonna need to make a ticket to get them. I'm impressed that they're releasing Molten Core so quick. I know Nixia one day after Molten Core, and then Heroic World bosses. Jesus. No one dispelled me the dot. Still not dispelling the dot. I'm eating the whatever this guy is doing. What's that? Tanking. Only 400 DPS behind on Wild Walker. I think it's mostly because my Earthquake. Actually, no, what the hell? I thought it was my Earthquake doing so much AoE. Well. Jinda first, I guess. I'm not using my stupid PR dispel. Doesn't work most of the time. I don't care. I'm gonna try to get that interrupt thing or add-on that I used to use in my stuff Pandaria. I think it was Method Raider tools that had that. I think it was Method Raider tools. falling asleep. I'm also kind of falling asleep, but this is the second to last boss. After this, going to sleep for a while. I think I might just need to giga farm stuff on this Primalist. I want to make it to Molten Core decently geared. We got something. Hopefully I can get an idol. Some coins, man. Need coins. Good night. Good night. Scanners will be nice. I've really been enjoying your Bloodmage content. Sadly, dude, you're not probably going to see me on that Bloodmage anymore. I'm sticking to the Primalist. I got depressed playing that Bloodmage at 60. It was super nice leveling, man. But I got depressed when I hit 16. I said, "What the fuck?" I think it will be different if blood mages could dual wield. It will be much different then. Way different. If they could dual wield, let me dual wield daggers and I don't like my plan for that blood mage was to go like kind of like the primalist to melee, but I couldn't. They mostly play range.
Welcome to the Great Shore, friends. Step right up to die.
Is in heroic gear. What if I go Ancient Barbarian and ask for double Sulphurous? Actually, no, I can only wear one. How many? I mean, 25. Jesus. You lose a lot of expertise without this the boots that I'm using. Oh. I couldn't get the hand of the curse build, so I went back to Eternal Tank and support healing Flesh Weaver. Eternal Tank is amazing. But that's the only spec that pretty much works properly. Like that's well, so to the point that you want an Eternal Tank. Across is weird, and Flesh Weaver, in my opinion, there's better supports. Let's misclick. Ah, damn it. I actually didn't misclick. I'm testing how long this boss takes. Last time it took us like 8 minutes, which means that I can build less at the beginning and then at the end. I'm stunned. Ow. My ear. Like a fucking casino. I'm winning jackpot. I am dancing, I am dancing. Ah, 2 minutes. Okay. I think I'm not moving. Yep, I can for sure bloodlust twice here. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is obviously. The leader calls for a BL and I'm already like waiting for the third BL. It's fine. It's hard for me to make that decision to the VM. Okay, so the trick to do to parse here is to be so selfish to do and do DPS while you have the curse. Oh, I'm shipped. A Frogger. No, whoa. X-Flurry. Good. Someone's done that one. Petrifying. Oh. Oh. Turbo. I need to call out mind controls here. Good. Turn it out. Turn it. No, Resa. It's just Resa. You don't really buy the rest then. There goes my food buff. Next heart. To save my primal convergence for next heart. Oh, oops. And turn it. Okay, this one in normal is BL at the first heart. See if you're gauntlet. Maybe roll for those. And my expertise. Okay, I gotta get out so I can stop the logs and stop logging and load stuff. I think that's it for me though for the stream. That was all. I will also be here tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow is Tuesday, I think, right? Yeah. Wednesday I'll take a break. Tuesday stream like normal. I will level the Stormbringer and maybe do some grinds with this Primalist too. Have to get more gold, more stuff to be crafted. Anyways, I'm out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for likes, subs. Yeah. Follows. Thank you very much. Well, see y'all tomorrow. Same hour.